So that's for cutting YouTube. Cut there, John. Right then. Yeah, it's been a while, mate. It's been a while. Right, so last stream we was working out the trajectory of the shell, yeah? And we'd done this this spreadsheet. Apparently quite a few people had a trouble with. He's back. He's back. No, I'm not giving you any more treats. No. 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 And if you carry on, mate, you're going to get locked out. So, we worked out, because we're trying to think ahead, yeah? Trying to think ahead. So when we convert this to machine code, we're trying to think ahead. So we've got our equations there, and we worked out, now we don't need that lot. We worked out our initial velocities, yeah? Right? Aston, pack it in. I have no idea what's up with you today. Right. Right, let's just do a bit of tidying up here. I am sorry if you can hear him. I don't know what's up with him today. What's the matter? What's the matter? No, I'm not giving you anything. Yeah, I don't know, mate, to be honest. Come here. Do you want to sit on my lap? Come here. Oh, come here. Come here. There you go. All right. Now don't squirm. Sit. Put your leg properly. There you go. Right. I don't know what's wrong with him today. Are you starting to feel better? Is that the problem? Right. So we've got our initial velocities depending on the angle, and then we work out what the Y velocity. Sprat withdrawal symptoms. They are there. Not many of them, thank God. Another 10 maybe. Oh, that caught your attention, did it? Did that catch your attention? Yeah, I bet you did. What on earth's that for a proton? MacGyver. All right, let's download that. Right. Let me we'll do it in a bit. We'll do it in a bit. Right, you stay still, right? I've got to do a stream here. So, we've got the initial, we've got the we've got the gravity set. We know what the thrust is, the barrel thrust. So we just need to work out We just need to work out. So what I was thinking was, if we can write a program to do the looping and get it right, then we should be able to incorporate it into the game. Do you know, I've got a camera down there that's supposed to look at you, and you're here sat on my lap. Are you going to settle down now? Right. So let's create a new one. So, what we're going to call this? Hey, come on. Hey, hey. Stay on my lap. Right, so barrel velocity equals 50. That's me. Alright then. I don't want you moaning, alright? Now we need to put in all the data that we've got in this spreadsheet. So let's do a bit of cheating, shall we? So, how am I going to do this? I thought we could do that in here. Where is it? Where is it? Statistics? Oh! Did you get that one, AJ? Looks like the statistics module's not working. Right, so I went into statistics and it's just blown a fuse. What's it saying? The index is outside of bounds of the array. What, this blank line? Okay. Ah, right, okay. Stop it, mate. I'm trying to concentrate here. Right. Where is the... Where is the... I thought we had a data generator. Oh, I bet it's because it's not machine code. It's not. You can't see it because we're a basic file. He's driving me nuts. He is. He's driving me nuts. Don't make eye contact, John. Don't make eye contact. Yeah, it's not there. It's a basic program, so I don't think you can get to it. Alright then, I'll have to figure another way of getting it in here. Right, so... Yeah, that's from... Got the formula, got it here, so... Just open a dummy ASM file. Okay. Aston, come on, mate. Data generator. Ugh, right. This does sine and cosine, yeah? Right, let's see if we can get this... Aston, stop it. Stop it. Oh, what? What am I doing wrong? That should be working. What's the clip? That should work. Problem generating data x equals 1. Result is too large for A. Really? Is it because it's not a decimal number? Or whole number? Okay, we're going to do it this way. Right. So, how am I going to do this? Right, let's do it this way. What do you mean value? That's better. Oh, right, okay. Okay. Do we have a format? Format. Do we have a format? No, we don't have a format. Okay. Oh, format text. Right, okay. Format text, comma. Okay. Format text. Reference. Oh, okay. That's formula. Format. No, there's no such thing as format. Right. Oh, what's Streamlabs doing? Why is that turned on? Right, you'll be fine now. You'll be fine. Streamlabs. Yeah, Streamlabs. Use a macro in Notepad++. Yeah. I don't have Notepad++. I don't want these big numbers. I want these numbers. Flight data. That'll have to do. That will have to do. I have no idea what's going on in his head. Who has not done this? Yeah. I've got to put the line numbers in yet. I wonder if auto number will do it. That'll be a good test. Not many to go now. Not many to go. Then add the... Well, paste the values in Excel. Well, I did. Right, let's see if the auto line number renumber 10 by 10. Ha! There we go. There we go. We've got the line numbers in anyway. But there's no commas. Ugh. Replace that with that. Only one. There we go. Do we get them all? Except for that one. Oi, John, pay attention to chat. Oh, round. Oh, I didn't think using round. Didn't think using round. Thank you. There we go. They're not deltas, they are initial velocities. Oh, where's it gone? Renumber. 10 by 10. There we go. Right then. You've just had Twitch popping up there. Thank you, mate, for that. Thank you. Do I need spaces after line numbers? No, no, we don't need to. Not in CBM Basic, no. Right, so we've got the initial. We need to read them in now. So restore for a equals 0. Let's do a equals 0. Oh, it doesn't matter for this, does it? 0 to 90. Right, so there we go. So dimension y velocity open bracket 90 comma x velocity open bracket 90. So read yv. Oh, come on. yv open bracket a comma xv open bracket a. You've learned something new. Yes, CBM Basic doesn't need spacers. And if you use spacers, it takes a byte of memory. So if you're tight on memory, get rid of all your spacers, yeah? The only time you need spacers is in quotes, when you're doing strings and stuff like that. As Mikroman says. Oh, he's finally got into his bed. I know what the problem is. He's not had loads and loads of treats like you keep buying him. So that's this problem. He's been doing it ever since I sparked up the server. Yeah, but CBM Basic only allows you to have 2 characters in a variable name anyway, so can't have big. It ignores them. I've seen people that have put background equals 1, and really it's only restoring BA equals 1. Right, so we've read the initial velocities, yeah? So next thing is we've done barrel velocity, which is up here, yeah? Barrel velocity, and we'll gravity. Gravity equals 10. So we've got barrel velocity and gravity. So using our little spreadsheet that we got here. Oh, initial height, initial y. Right, so y velocity equals 0. Oh no, I've used y velocity, haven't I? Y equals 0. That's the height. X equals 0. In fact, let's put them down here. Right, so y and x. So we need another one. So if we've used y velocity, so velocity y equals 0. Right, so y is 2. The tank is 2 meters tall. Here we go. Right. So input quote, what's the barrel angle? Yay, barrel angle. I actually think I remember that now. I remember deleting spaces to get some more memory back. Yes, especially for the VIC-20. Right, so barrel angle. Then our what am I going to call it? No. We know what the barrel angle. Oh, we know what the barrel angle is. Let's just make sure. Is there an int converter? No, we'll do that. There we go. Barrel angle. There we go. Brought in a new one. Right, so that will only accept a integer. If it's any one of those, we don't want to know. Any one of those, don't want to know. So now we now work everything out. So let's do this. So the y velocity now, right? So we need to say how how many cycles are we going to do? So we said 4, yeah. So let's do this. Number of cycles equals 4. Alright. So, first things first. According to this, velocity now is equal to the previous velocity divided by the gravity. Minus the gravity. So, the velocity now is going to equal the previous velocity, right? So velocity at y equals yv open bracket BA%. That's right. And Vx equals xv open bracket BA%. Right, so we've initialized it. So they're the initials. Distance equals previous distance. Height is the previous height. New value. Right then. So we're going to be doing our loop now. We're going to do the loop. So let's do this. So YV. Oh, that's the initial one. So let's go to somewhere, because that's the initial one. This is where we want to loop round. So YV, no, VY equals VY minus the pull of gravity, which is G. Yep. Divided by number of cycles. And yes, that. I don't think it matters, but we'll put it in. Oh, we'll do it. We'll do it. I don't think it matters, but we'll do it. Right, so we've worked out the new velocity. So y equals y plus vy, x equals x plus vx. Now, so, right, so that's constant, so we can do this. Gravity per cycle equals gravity divided by NC. And then here, velocity x needs to be divided by NC as well. And that needs to be divided by NC. So, because we're going to do it in fours. What am I missing? Also, mate, AJ, me and you are on the same page. Right. So work out the new y. Right. So we change the velocity. So that's going to be now GC. So we work out the new velocity. Now, I've just thought, no. There we go. Worked out the new velocity, worked out the new height, worked out the new distance. If y is less than 0, that means we've hit the ground or hit something. And then we just go back. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Print y, comma, x, comma, vy. And then go to, where are we going, 1070? Right, so this one needs to bypass the first checks. That needs to bypass the first one, so 1090. No. 1080. There we go. Wait, what are you clipping now? What are you clipping now? Right. Then when it's done it, go to 1120. Print distance travelled. X. Go to 1030. Right. Is this going to work out our distance? Right, 30. Distance travelled 238. Is that right? 30. 25, 4303. So distance travelled when we get to 0, that's there. 215, what did I get? 238. So what am I doing wrong? Right, I see. Right, 30. Right then. Do we get the same numbers? 2, 24.5, 44.5, 62. Yes. 0, 10, 21, 216. And we said it would be... Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're not a million miles away. Not a million miles away. See, that's 14.3, I think. Yeah, 43.3. So if I do that, that'll get the right numbers, I reckon. So that's where we are hitting 0. Oh, look at that. What? And then we just go back. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Print. Print. One. Pint. Pint. Oh. Pint. Oh dear. Who's pinging me? Is it work? Can they wait? Yes. So we've now worked out that if we do 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pint. Yeah, I just couldn't be bothered. Right, so let's do this. No, I want to go to 1020, don't I, to reset it. That's gonna make the screen look a bit horrible, but I just want to see how many seconds it would take to get there. And like a numpty, so according to this, it would take 5 seconds.
Ah! What a plank.
So according to this, it would take 5 seconds to complete that shot. Right, so if we do 45, that would take 7 seconds to do that. So 45 plus 15 is 60. That should go down to 5. Oh, it took longer to get there. Eight seconds to get there. So 75. Nine seconds. Oh, we're going up, aren't we? We're going up. 85. Distance travelled 42 meters at 85-degree inclination. Really? $85. 49, 81 and 436. Cool, yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to alter this as well. Going to alter this, try and make the graph work. So if that plus that is less than 0, then nothing else. C2 plus B3. There we go. Then we can do if C3 equals nothing, then nothing else.
Phase 101.
Phase 101. Hey matey, welcome. Right, I need to wrap this. If C2 equals nothing, then nothing else, that enter. There we go. Now we've got a graph that looks like a graph. Now we've got a graph that looks like a graph. Right, also, let's try and make it so we can put the angle in. So if I do angle here. Now this has got to be a V, got to be a V lookup. It's got to be a V lookup. How are we going to do a V lookup? Equals V lookup. Lookup table. Right. This. Yeah. Right. First things first, we need the angle, which is going to be that there, comma, the table, comma, the index is going to be 1, I think. Right, so if we put 30, no, that's not what I want, so it must be 2. Oh yes, oh yes. Right, that is going to be the same. But 3. Oh yes! Oh yes! Here we go. Here we go. John is on a roll. Right, so if we put 85 in there. Look at that. 60. Not sure about this X value. Because that's the X value there. That must be just a counter. 30. Right. We have now got a working... We have got a working distance. That distance... Oh, yeah, that's right. The distance would be very small. Right. Let's save that. So, 30. 205 metres. 45. 238 metres. 60. 206 metres, so it's going down. Right. 5. 37 metres. Missing the last data point. Missing the last data point. Yes, we are. Because yeah, it's because I've worked out it to be there. It works it out there. So maybe. Maybe. How am I going to do this? So let's do this. So we're going to say if the previous angle no, it still won't work, will it? $45 is the most. No, it ain't. Right, 45 gives you 238. 60. Oh, yeah. 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 What's a tough course? Oh, me helping you out with the angles. Right. I mean, it's as close as damned it. It'll get finer when we have a finer slice, because at the moment we're only doing it in 1/4 seconds. But that's now going to work it out. 15 degrees. So that's stopped. So that must have been just below 0. Let's do this. -10. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Cool, that goes up a long way. That takes ages for it to come back down, doesn't it? This should be time. This really should be time. Oh, it is time. This is time. What am I thinking? I don't think I can change the data on this. No, I can't. So it row 40s when it finishes. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So we've got our premise. We've got our calculator. Yeah, we've got our calculator. So we're working, if we use a barrel speed, if we use a barrel velocity of 50, yeah, we are working that the maximum we can shoot, which is 45 degrees, the maximum distance we can achieve is 240 meters. So, what do we do? Do we boost the barrel speed? Or do we say 240 meters is a fair distance? It was yesterday. Oh, thank you, thank you, FaZe. Thank you. How many plots is that? Well, on a quarter of a cycle, it's quarter of a second cycle. That's 29. So I'm just wondering, because that would be maybe. If I shift that out of the way, that would be 0. So this would be 0.25, yeah? So equals that plus 0.25. So if we was running it at the clock, that would be a 7-second delay. Yeah, if we was doing it in real time, that they would shoot 7 seconds, but it would hit. Now, is that too far? Is that too long? I mean, we do have higher ones. If I do 85, I thought that went a lot longer. Yeah, this is into the 10-second mark. That it would go up, and then we were waiting for it to come back down again. So 10 seconds. That's starting now. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010. That's an awful long time for you waiting for your bullet to return, isn't it? Oh, thank you, mate. Not a problem. Thank you. Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you. It's also C64 basic, so it will take 10 times as long. Yeah, I'm just thinking in ASM. Right, so we've got our maximum, we know what our maximum distance is going to be. So 45 degrees at our current initial velocity is going to be 240 meters. So the maximum distance is 240 meters. So max distance 240 meters. Right, so the minimum distance is where we shoot it almost directly up. So, and that is 8 meters. Or we shoot it at 1. Oh, 1. It's done. 1 degree. That's it. 0.5 a second. Okay. Let's try 2 degrees. Oh, there we go. 3 degrees. 4. 5. 6. Yeah, 2. I think 2. Yeah, 2. Right. So we've got our range, yeah? We've got our range. So we now know that the maths will work, yeah? So if we do 2 and we get the same numbers, yeah? 6, 7, 8. Andy. Right. So we've got it. So we know there's going to be a when the shell hits the ground, right? We know where it's going to land. So that would be 61 meters. But if we do the difference between 8 and...
Silly. Change the channel.
So if we do the difference between 8 and 9, that's 15 meters between the angle 8 and the angle 9. So 10. 12 meters. So we need a range. See, the intro button did work. Hey Docster, welcome. Right, so your Mega game is released. Nice. Nice. So, where's Buggerlugs? Is he still in the other bed? Yeah. So we've got between 2 degrees. Between 2 degrees, we've got a distance where it's between like 61 and 74. That's 13 meters. Yeah. So 11. Whoops. 86, 85, 97, 109. So these distances are this is why we need to be close for collisions, yeah. So
Mamma mia! Here we go again. OSK! Read my message.
what? I've written right, we've written a test program to make sure that our maths are right, yeah? We've written a test program to make sure that we understand how we're going to make the maths, yeah? So this test program runs through each game cycle. Yeah? Like your angry voice. Yeah. So this program runs through what we would say game cycles. So it's just working it out. and also, and that's why I was messing around with this. So I've now got it that if you put the angle here, it works everything out for you. Look, so it's doing it, so we don't have to keep looking up the values. So what I propose for targeting, yeah, is that we don't use the distance. We don't use the distance as the test. Yeah. What we do is we use the angle. So for each tank, we give it an angle. So one tank would be put on, and it would be that you have to be on angle 30 to hit it. Yeah. Another tank, angle 45. Another tank, angle 50. Yeah. That way, we're just testing the angle. You know, if the angle is right and the X position is within its range of the tank, then we've got it. We don't have to use the distance. Yeah. Don't have to use the distance. So we don't have to worry about the delta between the two angle distances. We don't have to worry about it. We just say that the tank has been positioned at angle 50, yeah? Which in turn will drive our positioning on the screen where 50 is. All right? So that means that's going to equal 45 degrees, and that's going to equal 89, or 1 degree. That should work. That should work for the targeting. Would be simpler, but will it get repetitive in terms of where the tanks will be? No, because if we've got the choice of 90 degrees, yeah? So it's going to be a random number between 1 and 90, or 1 and 89, yeah? Well, that's where we have to start working out different mathematics, yeah? Because that's when, you know, how much wind do we allow in our position calculations? How much wind? Oh dear. In the yeah, you know what I mean. What? Ask? What's going on? Your formula, air resistance and bouncing. Yeah, we're not going to go that into it. You're not going to know the tank's actual distance, yeah? But do we want to give them an indication of how far away they are? That's the thing. Do we want to give them an indication of how far away they are? Good question. Yes. Right. Then what we need is the distance. We need that distance calculation. Ah! That's too complicated. Oh, I don't know what the calculation is. There must be a calculation to work out how far it goes. I want the distance. That's what I want. That's what I want. Now, where's the formula for that? Oi, John, pay attention to chat. No, I don't. Because we're saying the tank's going to be placed at an angle. When we randomise the tanks, we're going to say that's angle 89, that's angle 30. We don't know what the distance is. Yeah? Right? So what we need to do is we need to have a function that says for each angle, this is the distance for that angle, yeah? So I think this is the formula to work it out. So it's just a case of... No, there's the formula's there. So V0 is the initial velocity of the projectile in meters. Well, we know what that is because that's the barrel velocity, yeah? So V0 sine alpha, we've already worked that out. V cosine alpha, we've already worked that out. Right? We've already worked them out. So it's just a case of saying, right. Right, so let me just, so it's here, look, yeah? Right, let's get rid of all this lot. Right, so in that calculation, so let me do this. Let's put that there, right? So in terms of the calculation that you see on the screen, yeah, we've already worked out. We've already worked out this. So this is V0 sine alpha, yeah. So that is V6, and this one, because that's cosine, this is V0 cosine alpha. So we've already worked out two of them, yeah? We've already worked out two of them. So the calculation that we need to do is, right, so distance is equal to, so let's do the first one, which is this. All right, so it's equal to that times by, right, we need to do this. So then it's times by that plus, what's the square root? Is it that? SQ, there we go. Screw right. Square root of. So let's put that in. The sine, which is this one. That. Well, in fact, we can do that. 5 squared power 2 plus 2 times the gravity, which we've got here. Oh, come on. Right, plus 2 times the gravity, which is here, times by y0, which is the initial, y0 is the initial height, times by the initial height, which is there. Right? All divided by gravity. Now, will this work? Divide by 0. Oh, would oh, I know why. I know why. Hang on. Right, I2 is static. C2 is static and I2 is static. Right, that's why. So I don't think these calculations are right, but we'll see. Let's see. No, they are not right. Right, have I got my have I got it right? That's the cosine. So U5. Oh, hang on, U5. Oh, damn rats. That's not U5, that's T5, isn't it? T5. That looks like it could be better. Still not quite right. We're not calculating it. And what I'm doing is I'm trying to set up the table. So for angle 0, these are the initial velocities, and then this would be the end result distance. Yeah. But I must be working it out wrong. So I'm just wondering. This needs to be in brackets. Nope. That's not right, is it? That can't be right. For angle 0, it's like the distance is like 25 meters. Oh, I suppose. 1. There you are, 24 meters. That says 75. So I've got a number. I know, mate, but I'm trying to do it from first principles. I'm trying to... Oh, John, you... No, no, no. They're already done in radians. They're already done in radians. So it can't be that. Does that calculation look right? Does that calculation look right? Yeah, it works in radians. Because I've already converted it into radians because I used the radians command. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know if I can make that bigger. I don't know if you can see that. Can I make that bigger? No, it doesn't make it bigger, does it? Right, let's do this a bit at a time, yeah? Right, so let's say that this is that squared. Right, and then this is equal to 2 times gravity times the initial that. Oh, 2 times gravity. There. Times the initial distance there. Now that's going to be the same all the time. So that's going to be a constant. So we can stick that up there, right? So if we do that and then that, and we can put that there and say that is 2GY0. That's that. So that's that. So let's do this again. So equals the cosine there times by open bracket the sine plus square root of that 2 plus that close square root close that divided by gravity there, and that is static. Now that's not right because we need to do that. Well, 2GY, it's 2 times gravity times Y0. That's what that means. Yeah? That's why I've worked it out up here. Oh, hang on. I'll put the 2. No, that's right. But there's... What you're saying that this could be like that, you mean? Well, that works out to 40. That works out at 40. That's 40. It's all the same value. So this is T5 times the square root of T5 squared plus what we've worked up here, which is static, so we better make that static, divided by gravity. That's not right. 31 is not the right number. 36 is not the right number. Let's go down to the bottom. Oh, then again, it might be. Then again, it's pretty close. Well, 45 doesn't quite give us... Oh, it is. Oh, 40... Yeah, 45. Yeah, that gives us the biggest number, look. 45, 46, 47. So there you go. So we can use that. We can now use this as our target. Yeah. So we can use that as our target. So this is our distance. So for angle 0, it says 31, but it's not. It's not. It wouldn't get that far. It'd just... Because if we put 0 in here, you know, we get nothing out of it. That's because we need, yeah, distance travel 12 meters. But I think there may be something wrong with our calculation here. Yeah, it's gone through 1 and gone to... Because where did we set Y to 2? Did we set Y to 2? Yes, we did. There. So we'll be in the ballpark, but it doesn't matter, yeah? It doesn't matter. This really doesn't matter now. 24 meters for an angle of 1. See, we get 36. But it doesn't matter, because if the tank was at angle 1, then it's bang on 0, isn't it? Yeah? Oh, this is all complicated. Right. These hey Saucy, I didn't know you was on. Hello. Yeah, so we've just got to make sure that our maths are very similar. Oh my god, more bits? Thank you very much. You guys really spoil me. I should drink something. Yes, I do. Because my heart's giving me jip. Boogalugs, is he asleep? Right. Fish. Let me just see if he's awake or not. We'll see if he goes for it. What's a white hole? There's a stasis leak on floor 13. He's gone into stasis. He's been... Oh, I think he's eating it now. I can hear him chomping it. He'll be in here now for another one. Yeah, he's chomping it. All right, FaiRLane. See you later. We'll get on with it. We'll get on with it. We're working out the maths. He's got 4 more. Yes, I know he has. He's got 4 more. He'll be here once he realises there's treats on the go. But I need to drink something. My heart's giving me jit. Right, so we've got to get our numbers very similar to those numbers. So what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Why? Let's do this. Print the numbers out before I go away. There we go. Let's try that. Well, that's what I'm thinking of doing, Proton. That's what I'm thinking of doing. I'm just seeing how far I'm out. See, I told you you'd be back. See, I told you you'd be back. You want another one? Whoa. You okay? You okay? Did you see that Twitch? He's starting to suffer from them now. There you go. There you go, in your bed. Did you see that Twitch? Nearly made him fall over. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. That's why I moved that over here. I thought it was strange. Yeah, he twitched, didn't you, mate? Here you go. Rather a big one as well, wasn't it? I wonder if that, I wonder if the temperature has affected him, because he's still not well. Yeah, right. So let's do this again. So 1 gave us a distance travelled of 25, and then 20. Yeah, that is strange.
Oh my god, more bits? Thank you very much. You guys really spoil me.
Hey, that's gonna finish the fishies off, I reckon. Be glad to get rid of them. And he's got to eat the other things first before he's on the duck ones. There you go. Some more omega-3 oils, yeah? Come on. There you go, in your bed. In your bed. Right. 4 went to 37. No, I'm not putting fish on toast. You've got to be joking. 49. See, look, he did it again. 5 and 6. See, he did it again between 5 and 6. Maybe, hang on. I wonder if it's something to do with that. Right, so 0 should get us 31. 50, yeah. I think that would have been too much. Yeah. So the initial velocity is equal to the velocity of our counter. Yes, you've got another one, mate. There you go. In your bed. In your bed. Or not. Yeah. See, I don't know how I would make that into a formula that we can use. I mean, if I do the initial y to be 0, what does that have effect on there? Yeah. 2. So if I, there we go, got it on. See, I reckon it's 25, it says 36. 37, 36. See, 3 is 37. Oh, John. How are we going to do this? Why am I worrying? Why am I worrying about it? Why am I worrying about it? You want some more? You got plenty, mate. Let's get them out. How many we got left? Hey! We're down to the last 7. There's 7. There you go. In your bed. I was just thinking, we don't... why am I worrying about distance? We don't need to use it. If we put this into the basic program, we know the distance for each angle. So let's say if our tank is at 21, yeah? Then we know that that's at 172, right? But if they put that the angle's at 13, that's 117. So we just do the difference between the two. That's the difference away. Yeah, why are we why am I worrying about working out distance? Yeah. I don't need to worry about working the distance out on each of the game things. Right, sorted. Is that what you said an hour ago? Oh, sorry, mate, I didn't see it. If you did. I didn't see it, mate, sorry. Right. So we need to put this... Right, let me save that. So we need to put this lot into data statements into the program so we can read them in. Right, so let's get that done. So, equals... Right, so that's going to be that number, that's going to be that number, and then that's going to be that number. Oh, I need the round in there, don't I? Okay, mate, okay. There you go. Right, let's put the round in here. Right, so we need to put the data statements in here. So let's create another file just for test purposes. Right, grab that. Put that in there. Right, that's our data. So let's do, we have a restore there, so we could use that. Right. Go sub 5, yeah, we'll put it there, we'll put it there. So, and distance, DS distance. Right. Right, that should now prepare us for our thing. So we need now oh, mate, come on. Mate, you can smell these, can you? Hey. There you go. There you go. They're the last ones, mate. They're the last ones. Right, so we do our tanks. We can have 3 tanks on the screen, yeah? 3 tanks. That's all we can have. So we need a function here. Display the tanks on the screen. So, so we've got 3 regions. We've got 3 different tanks, so we'll have 3 different regions, yeah? So I reckon our regions... That works for me, John. That works for me. Right. Okay. Right. Let's do this. Why is it not picked up our characters? That's not loaded our characters in. Oh, why is it not loading the characters in? Oh. They're still there, mate. There's characters. And one at a time. And they're sprites, so why is it not reading them? Oh, maybe it was a bad idea putting them in. That's not loading them in. Oh, now it must be. He's going to want to go out now. He's had all those fish. You're wanting to go out now, aren't you? Hey? Are you wanting to go out now? Okay. Alright, alright. I won't be long. Right, hang on. I'll start the game up for you. And I'll take him out. There we go. Come on then. Who won? SP. SP. Right then. So, we have got between, say, here and, say, here, where we're going to put the tanks, yeah? Another fish for SP. There's no more fishes. They're gone. They're empty. Yeah! No more. No more smelly hands. Hey! He's at them all. So, we need to split this into 3 regions. And I think 1, 2, 3 is there. It's there, isn't it? We got 3 regions there. So we need to work out where these 3 regions are to give us an idea. So, so that one's not that's not too far, yeah? So if we move that up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't remember what the small one is now. Oh. It's X and Y, isn't it? X first and then Y, I think. So that must be the big one. So that's the small one. So if we say that's 90. And get it to warp in. Oh, it's warping now. Come on. It's fish hunting. Yeah, well, there's no more fishies, mate. You're going to have to do with the beefy strips. And there ain't that many in this pack as it is. Here, mate. Daddy's going to give you a treat. You can have the rest in here. Yeah, there's not a lot. They're all little bits. There you go. Wait, look at lugs. Aston.
Oh my god, more bits? Thank you very much. You guys really spoil me.
Thank you, mate, for the bit. Beefy strips, yeah. Beefy strips. Look in your bed. Look in your bed. Look. Use your nose, mate. Use your nose. In your bed. Look in your bed. Look in your bed. Yeah, look in your bed. Look in your bed. Can you smell? Oh, no. Your nose started to say. Look in your bed. In your bed. Go on, look in your bed. Look in your bed, mate. Alright, AJ. Talk to you later, yeah? Right, so that's 90. So I reckon that's 92. That's got to be 90. So 92. So small is to 92. And I reckon it's going to be what? 82 to 92? Right, let's stick 92 in there. So if that's 92, then if that's 92... that's going to be what, 95 to 105, and then 107 to 105. Nah, that can't be right. Right, let's put that at 82. We'll put that at 82 to make sure I've got that right. We'll put this at 95 to see if that ends up in here. So 80, so we'll do 80. And this one we'll put at 95. And then this one I reckon is going to be what, 150? Yeah, he's just had the final bits of the beef strips. Don't worry. He's got another pack of beef strips. Brand new pack. But I've got the duck strips now, so we're just... He does know when stream night is. I tell you, he does, because as soon as I switched those lights on, he was there moaning at me, going, "Come on." And I'm going, "We're not on stream yet." I think he missed out on Monday. Cool, this is taking its time even though it's on warp. Here we go. Right then. So 95 is not good enough. That needs to come down. So that's going to be... Right, we'll change that to 105. And if that's what... Right, so if that was 150, that's okay. Right. Right. So that's at 95, which is too high. So that's, I reckon that's going to have to be 105. That's okay. So that's definitely going to be 80 to 90. So that's 80 to 90, yeah? So this one, we're going to have to make that 105 and see if that's at the top. Oh dear, mate. So 125. Let's see if these are the right. Because if those zones work, then we can. It's the voice of the Mysterons. It is the voice of the Mysterons. Night, Control, Alt, Delete. My voice is very serious. Right, where are we? Have we hit the button? Hit it on the head? Well, that can definitely go up. So that's 100 to say 120. And that's too high at 125. Right, I'm going to put the two sprites at the two different levels, yeah? So, here, so at the small we've got 80, and we reckon it's between 80 and 90. This one, $20, and this one needs to be 130 to 155. Right, this is just testing the extremes to make sure we've got them, yeah? Okay, Stac Bats, see you later. See you later. The next stream we'll get the mechanics in. Now we've got all the array done. God, it is slow when it's in basic, isn't it? Oh dear. Can't we have warp where it's 10 times quicker? That 120 is way too low. But I think the big ones are in the right places. Right, so let's just try the new numbers out. So I reckon 80 to 92, 100 to 115, and this one 135 to 155. I think that's our range. I think that's our range for the three levels. No, I don't know, mate. This is why we need to look. Because I haven't even looked at your desert one yet. Right, so that one's okay. That one's just a little bit low. But then I'm just thinking maybe it's okay. Right. Right, let's have a look at the other ones. So, But in the basic one, we're only going to have one terrain. It's the other ones that was going to have more than one terrain, wasn't it? Yeah, we'd have to just do the bands and just so this is SP's desert one. What else did we get? Where's the other ones? So we got... Oh, that's potentially a startup screen. This is another one. One, two. Yeah, I think that'd work as well. I think that'd work as well. I mean, to be honest, that could go up. So, small tank. 75 to 90. Medium. 100 to 115. And then large is 135. 165. Right. So let's get this drawn. Ooh, who's pinging me? No one. Right, so let's get so we're gonna work out the display the tanks on the screen, yeah? So we'll do this at 5, 7, 1, 2, 3. So we've got three rangers. So for tank, oh, I better not have used TK. Oh, I have TK. Can't use TK. What's another? Oh, I'll just use I. 2, 0 to 2. Right, so we're gonna work. We're gonna TN, yeah, TN. Right. So we need to look at the 3 tanks. Work out what the angle is, and then convert. Oh, he's just been called in. Oh, mate. So we need, when we work out the angles, we need, when we got the tank angle, we need to work out where we are. Yeah, that sucks, mate. So, if TK, open bracket, TN, right, so, is greater than 0 and whoops. Right. If, right, so we'll do the same thing again and again. So greater than 15, 30, Ooh, hang on, John, you can think this better. You can think this through better. Six would be 40, 4, 47 would be 43. So what am I doing? What am I doing? So 45 is the maximum, yeah? Right, okay, so it's equal to so 46 would be 1. That's right, isn't it? That's right, isn't it? 45 minus open bracket that no, that's wrong. That's where I want to start it off. So equals 45 minus open bracket 45 minus that. Well, that's not right. 45 minus 45 is 0. 45 minus 0. 46 minus... Oh, it's the wrong way round. It's the wrong way round. That's what I was looking for. So my equation is right. 45 minus the number minus 45. Yep, that works for me. Right. K. 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 Right then. Right, 57,200. So this is going to be this is the closest one. This is the closest one. Right. So, closest one. That's this one here. Right. 57210. So we know the angle. Between 0 and 15, so we don't know the x. We haven't worked out the x yet. So y equals 80 plus k. And then x equals, right, we need, alright mate, we'll see you later, yeah? So tank, that's the elevation, and we want the x. We want the x. X equals tx open bracket tn, and then that goes there. Right. Now, the big one is the first sprite, so we'll do that. we'll do that. Oh, we're displaying it there. We don't need to. What I need to do though is we need a base. We need a base animation. There we go. That should sort that out. So we set the X and Y. That's us put it on the screen. Right, let's do the next one, which is going to be 3. So that's going to be 48, 50, 14. So this is going to be 52, 53, 54, 55, and this is going to be 100, and that's going to have a base plate of 137. So this one is gonna be and that's gonna have a base of 145. I think. Oh, I may have got this the wrong way around. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Oh, I have. Yeah, I got them the wrong way around. Need hex basic, yeah. I'm just, I think still need some more work on this. This is not going to work. This is not going to work. X version would have taken less space in your brain. Yeah. That may work now. That may work. That might work. Right, let's see if that's going to work. Yeah, there's only one way of finding out. Right, so we'll rem out this. We'll rem out that. Because that's where we're gonna do it. So here 90 for Tn equals 0 to 2 colon TK, that's what I called it, TK, wasn't it? TK open bracket Tn equals it's this, isn't it? Random Ti star 90. Right, so that creates the angle. Tx open bracket Tn equals random Ti star 255. We'll just make it simple for the moment. So that sets it up. Right, let's see. The animation will be wrong, but we'll sort that out in a minute. Plank on standby. I'm not going to be able to debug this thing, I don't think. Because I don't think... Oh, I don't think it's going to be able to load the file in. No. That's not going to be able to do what we've been trying to load in. Right, okay, so what have I done wrong? Why wouldn't that be right? Well, I've noticed something straight away. That's got to be 4, hasn't it? That's got to be 4. Right. So if we've randomly... This is right, isn't it? Right. Let's try it again. Let's see. They're all the same. They should be all the same. So, come on, load it in. Where are the two sprites? Oh, hang on. Where's the sprite border coming to it? Ah, 23. Right, 23. Okay. So if we make that 230 plus 23. Right. Hopefully we'll see something now. I think they were set at 0. If they're on this side now, that means that random function's not working. Yeah, yeah. I also thought it was TI that you could randomize against time as well. Ow. I think we're going to have to stop loading the sprites in. They're not there. They are not there at all. They are not there at all. Right. Where do we enable? Right, so that is doing the loading of the screen, isn't it? No, that's showing the screen. Where's the loading of the characters? 959. Oh, that's the doing the angles, right? Okay, that's where we need to. Oh, am I doing it twice? No, that's loading the things in. Okay, so it's 9600. 9600. I don't want to do. Right, so let's see, what does that give us? Right, so that's setting the screen. So where am I setting the screen? Where am I setting the screen? Is that it there? Oh, wrong button. No, that's not setting the screen. That must be changing where the screen is. So where am I setting the screen? Here? No. It's here, isn't it? This is it. Right. Let's just rem that lot out. Right. F5. Oh dear. There we go. Right. Print TK open bracket 0. 75. Print TK open bracket 1. Oh, come on. Right. One 6 6. One 5 1. 82. Right. Why is it going back there? Okay, let's run it again. There we go. So it must have done it. Print TK open bracket 0, comma TK open bracket 1, comma TK open bracket 2. 227.72. Right, so we're definitely getting numbers. So, what am I doing wrong? So I'm getting the angle from here. If it's greater than 45, then I'm going to make it that it does 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. Yeah. If k is greater than 0 and less than 15, then go to here. If it's greater than 15 and less than 300, 30, then go to there. But that should be putting them in the right place. Yeah, I always thought, yeah, random TI, yeah. Oh, when initializing, yeah. Right, so why is this not working then? Why is this not working? Oh, John.
Ah! What a plank.
Right, so I'm still got a problem, but I wasn't returning back. I wasn't returning the for loop back. But we still have an issue that it's not displaying. Let me do this. Print tier. This is going to be a tier 1. 2, 3. Right, let's see what it comes back with. So we've got so on this one we've got 2 on 2 and 1 on 3. Right, let me do this. And we will do this. Right. Right, so we've got 1 on tier 2, 1 on tier 3 and 1 on tier 1. Right, now, why are they not showing? So, we will add the Y value. I might as well add the X value while we're at it. And let's see what's coming out. So Y is first, 175. Yeah. So why are they not being put in? Why are they not being put in? We'll lose the X because we know that's working. That's right. So 0, 4 and 8. That's right. X, each sprite is 2 bytes, so that's 4 bytes because the 2 layers. So why are they not showing? Why are they not showing? Five, 3, 2, 4, 8. I have got it right, haven't I? I have got them right. They should be showing on the screen anyway. Right, let me... Right, let's find out. Let's find out. Right. Right, so they're done. So print peak 53248. 53248. Oh, come on, John. Oh, why 0? Why is Y 0? Right, let's do this again. Right. Print peak open bracket 53248. So the first one should be 190. Right, that's right. Print peak open bracket 53249 is the Y version of that. So that should be 116 and it's 0. That's our problem there. That's a problem. Oh, I've just seen it. Just seen it. I've just seen it. Oh. I've just seen it. There we go. There we go. Right. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's put them back in. And that. That. And that. Right. Come on. Come on. Well, we have 2. Where's the third one? Right, let's sort the frames out. Let's sort the frames out. Right, so here we go with the frame. So that's the frame, and then we'll run through 124 TN equals 0 to 2 colon base frame equals TB open bracket TN. Right. So colon offset equals TN star 2. Right, plus OS plus OS. So this is going to be base frame plus FR, base frame plus 2. No, it's 4 plus FR. Right. Don't need the rest of it now. Next, TN. Right, let's see if we get proper tanks in the right configuration. Fingers crossed. And we have an issue. That's because of that. So we're in warp mode. Hey, Grey Defender, welcome. Yes, I had two line 120s. Right, let's see. Waiting for the graphics to load. And we're in warp mode as well. Here we go. There we go. Now. What have we done wrong? They are the wrong way round, aren't they? This is why cassette 50 took 20 minutes to load. Yeah. So we've got them the wrong way round. We must have them the wrong way round. The big tank is the first one, and then the little tanks are the back end. So they're the bigger numbers, which I've done. But why? That's not right. The smallest tank doesn't use high res. Right, okay. Right, so I must have this wrong. Because the closest tank to us No, we're not. We're not using the smallest ones. No, I did think that. I'm gonna have to. Let's do the rem out again. I am not convinced. Not convinced. There's definitely something wrong with that. There's definitely something wrong with that. Right, okay, so oh, wrong button. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong there. If that's 85, that would be an angle of 5. That would be close. That would be close to us. I think I've got them the wrong way round. .37 should be furthest away. I think I've got them the wrong way round. Right, that looks better. That looks better. Right, let's put everything back in. Right, warp mode. I think I took all the the rems out. God, it takes a while to load it up. It takes a while to load it up. Here we go. They would be pretty hard to hit, wouldn't they? Oh dear, they would be pretty hard to hit. Right, I'm going to break out of this. I'm going to tell it to go to go to 90. I don't think they're right. That still doesn't look right. Still doesn't look right, does it? The frames are playing backwards. It might have been because it was on warp, mate. I'll take the warp off. Enough excitement. Enough excitement. Mathematics. And now we're trying to figure out. Night, Docster. We'll see you next time, yeah? Oh, I see what you mean by white background. Oh yeah, the random background came to white, didn't it? Right, once it's done it, I'll slow it down. There you go. Oh, that could be right now. Hang on. Let's do another one. Oh, well done, mate. Well done. Yeah, get the attention, mate. Definitely. It could be right now. Oh, I don't know. They're very close together, aren't they? Very close together. Oh, it could be right. It could be right. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. You definitely deserve it, mate. Tell ya. It could be right. This looks really low down though. Learn 68,000 so we can do Myriad. Oh, I've got an ST now. Well, I should say Aston's got one. He's promised he can. He can let me borrow it. That little one looks very close. That little one looks very close. Aston ate it. No, it's still in its box.
Oh my god, more bits? Thank you very much. You guys really spoil me.
He'll get the treats, mate, don't worry. He'll get the treats. After the stream, he'll come to me. Oh my god, mate, 50k! 50,000 bits! What? What? 50,000 bits? God, here. That's just bonkers. Right. So I think we're right, but I think the top one is too low. There's that can't be. Yes, you can tell you are a mega supporter, hence the VIP status, mate. The VIP status. These are definitely too low. These are definitely too low. Right, let's knock them up. And this one, I'm going to do this. Alright, night night, mate. Have a good one. It's not going to be long before me because it's midnight here as well. And I got a busy day tomorrow. But I'm gonna be on at the weekend, so I can do this stream for FaZe and GaryMeg to get the thing. By the way, did you notice I got Pong on there? I stole GaryMeg's code. Did you notice I got Pong on here? I stole his code. Right. Right, that looks okay. Right, let's go to 90 again. Oh, that's looking better. That is definitely looking better. I think the top one needs to go up. Use random one. Okay. Use random one. Radio. Where am I doing the randomizing? There. Random 1. Right, F5. It's in warp mode. Come on. Right. Let's go to 90 again. There we go. This is looking better now, isn't it? This is looking better now. Do I have to go to 90? Yeah, I got to go to 90. This, I still think that can go up some more. I still think that can go up some more. See, they're too low now. I think we're in the wrong bands. Right. What I'm going to do is gonna have another counter here. I'm gonna have another counter called delay, and I'm going to put DE equals DE plus 1. If DE equals 200, then I'm going to send it back to here, to 90. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to rem that out. 91, we'll put that in. And I am going to increase the... I'm going to increase the angle. So I need to... I don't think I've used... Have I used... Yes, I've used ACE. AN, there we go. AN equals 0. So I'm going to say AN is... That's equal to AN. I don't care about the X. I don't care about the X. And then here, AN equals AN plus 1. So when it runs through again, we should be seeing the different angles. So we should be seeing all the ships at the same level. All the tanks at the same level. Right? So we should be on warp. And then I'll turn warp off. And we'll see if we are getting the right angle, right placements. Come on. It's gone midnight. Come on. Let's go out on a high. Right. Right, I need to make that quicker, and also I am going to turn this around. Let's grab that, make that 90, 91, 92, and we'll do this where it's equal to TN star 50. So we keep them separated all the time, and I'll make this 50 going to 91. Right then. There are 3. Yeah, they're all going to be on the same level because I've fixed all the angles to be the same. I'm just trying to see that they progress in the right levels. So I'm just going to get it going through the angles from 0 to 90. So they should go up and then come back down again. Just wait for it to load. Here we go. So 0, it's not going to like 0. Right, that's not showing anything. That's not showing anything. Right, what have I done wrong? Go to 91, which is there. Uh, 70. Let's just see if my X is all screwed up. Oops. Oh. Ah. It was this. This is what I was looking for. That's the screen. There we go, that should do it. Right, am I going back to 100? No, I'm not. Right. Right, let's do this again. Right, so this should draw the screen once, but replace the tanks. Come on. Right, that's 0. Angle 1. Come on. There's angle 1. 2. That's going the wrong way. 3. Right, that's going the wrong way. Cool, that is taking its time, isn't it? I'm not telling it to go back to the screen refresh, am I? Oh, yes I am. Oh. Ah. No, I don't want it going there. I want it going there. And we'll do it in steps of...
Ah! What a plank.
Yeah. We'll do it in steps of 2. Speed it up. Because I think it's going the wrong way. So you've got to remember, we're starting at angle 0, then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So effectively, the tank should be moving away from us, not getting close to us. So I think we've got the maths all jiggery pokered. So we'll just see if that's right. Come on. Right, so that's 0. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, we got the maths wrong. We've definitely got the maths wrong. Right. So let's do that. So we want it to go backwards. So that's that. That's that. That's that. Right. Right, come on. Come on. Oh. Whose bright spark of an idea was to do it in basic? Right, here we go. Here we go. We're going the right way now. Tanks are getting further away. Oh, that was a big jump. Right, so we've got our rangers wrong. Now they're coming back. Right. So I think we need to have 110 there, and I think we need 135 there. Yeah. Right. Here we go. Let's try that again. Right. That's what I think may be it. But we'll get it. We'll get there. We'll get there. Because I think the top tier might need to move less on the tier 1 at the top. That's my suspicion. Right, here we go. So that looks okay. That's still too high up. That's still too high up, the top one. Right. T3 about 125. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. Which means that this would need to be at least 145. And we'll put that back to 165. We don't want really too big a jump, do we? Yeah. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I've got an idea for the shelling as well. I've got an idea while this is doing it. If we fire the shell straight off the screen, right, then we can bring it back down whenever we want in whatever position we want. We don't need to worry about delaying. Right, here we go. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh dear, that's way too low. Right. I think we've got that one right bang on. This one though. I think it's this here, because K's going to be between 15 and 30. So 145 minus 30 is a big jump. It's probably why it's doing it. Oh, hang on. 165 minus anything up to 50. 145 minus 15 is 130. That's why it's jumping straight away. 130 going down to 100. So we need to add 15 to that. So that's 55, 60. And then this one is 30 plus. But this seemed to be okay, wasn't it? This seemed to be okay. And I want to slow that down because it's further away. Right. Oh, hit the wrong button. Right. Hopefully we're going to have almost it right. Almost it. We're on warp mode. So yeah, firing. So when they choose the angle, so we're going to get that barrel going up and down, so it looks like they're picking different angles. And then when they hit the spacebar to fire, we'll get the shell going off the screen, and then bring it back down in the right plane. Yeah. So we don't have to worry about doing the arc. I don't think we should worry about doing the arc. Just send it straight off the screen, then bring it straight back down when it's done it. Right, 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 60. Oh, that's way far down. Way far down. Got my... I need to go the other way, don't I? I need to go the other way. Even that's wrong. Right, got to go the other way. So that was 45, so that's 30. Yeah. So 10. Oh dear. Another long stream. What's this? 5 hours coming up. Come on, you can go quicker than this. Trying to make up for Monday. Right. 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Change. Oh, here we go. Right. So this make 100 and this one will drop down to 25. I think that will get it. I think that's going to get it. I think that's going to get it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I wasn't a million miles from my original numbers. I was not a million miles away from my original numbers. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 22. That's going to change any second. There we go. Right, so that's, if that's 100, we need to bring it down to say 105. And we need to bring that down, I think, to say 130. Let's see where it jumps. Yes. 105. 30. And I think that should do it. I think that should do it. I don't mind the jumps because we're not gonna see the tanks transitioning backwards and forwards. Yeah, we're only gonna see them move anyway. Even when we do the assembly version, we're only gonna see them go left and right. We're not gonna see them transition backwards and forwards. I mean, we could do, but we'd have to make the bands proper right. But I think just having them like duck shoot, going left and right, I think that's probably the better way of doing it. Right, here we go. So where do they finish? That will do me nicely. Yeah, I mean, we'd probably think about probably in the machine code one, mech and fireback. But it depends how complex this gets. Right, I'm happy with that. I think we've got the the tanks in the 3 levels fine. So I'm happy with that. So next time we're going to be adding all the mechanics for the cannon, and then the shell. Hopefully we might get to the explosion bit as well. Alright then guys, I think we're going to leave it on high there. We've got the tanks on the screen in the right area. Pity we've only got 2. I don't know where the other one's gone. I'm sure I got it to do 3. 0 times 70. Okay. Yeah, that's probably why. There you go. That'll sort it out. Alright guys, well thank you very much for joining, whoever's left. I don't think there's many of us. And I will see you probably at the weekend. Alright? Take care. Bye. I'd like to thank all the patrons that are contributing to my channel. Without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing right now. Thank you very much.